I realize that I forgot to set this up so it looks right visually. So give me a minute to fix it. I could have just done this in studio mode. I don't know why it came over here. I guess it's so I could talk to you. No, I don't need to standard this. It's already correct. It's in 4:3. I just need to crop it. That looks almost good. It's not good enough now. Also, I should use oh, I should use this scene. But I should fix that. Give me a minute. My bad, guys. My bad. I'm a bit out of it today. So I apologize in advance. Let me open source. Where'd you go? Here you are. How much do I have to add here? Any? Wait, am I doing this wrong? Yes, I am very doing this wrong. I wish there was, like, audio on the main menu of the game. You know? But alas, there's not. I'll do this once the game gets started. Do, 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 do. I don't love this intro as much as I do the first game's intro, but this intro has a special place. I mean, this is probably my favorite Wild Arms, even though I think 1 is I think 1 has better music, but I think 2 is the better game. Like, if I was to give anyone a starting place and they were like, I want to play Wild Arms, which one should I play? I would probably say play 2. You'll be okay if you play 2. Alright. Let me finish with these last couple filters here. Yeah, okay, I need one more. And bottom and top look good. And then edit the transform. Good thing is once I do this, I don't have to do it again. I promise. This is a one-time thing, guys. Okay. Now, I just want to fix the fake cam that has been memed for some reason. I don't remember why it's been memed. If anyone wants to explain to me why. But it's okay if you don't remember. Does anyone have a preference on which character we start with? We have to do them all. But I'm sitting here on my ass doing nothing for 10-20 minutes, so I might as well involve you guys if you want to be involved in. Actually, you know what? Oh, there's a easier way to do this. That's okay. You don't need to know anything. Thankfully, there's nothing fancy I need to do. And I think most people start with Ashley. So I might just start with Ashley. Because Ashley also has access to things before everyone else does. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, we'll just start with Ashley. I could tell you some things about this game specifically and this franchise if you want to know anything. I am, as I think is well known, a huge fan. My name is Ashley, and I will not be changing it because I like knowing him as Ashley. That's what I've always known him as. Thankfully, there's nothing missable. This is a pretty easy platinum, so I just have to beat the game. I also have a very specific game in front of me called the Wild Arms Second Ignition. Not for resale demo disc, Japanese exclusive, that I need to play through as well and see what I can find in it. But before I can do that, I need to remember how you play through all these tutorials and what you need to do, because there is not English text in this game. So mostly, right now, relearning the layout of the game. I got a Gimmel coin. You lied to me. There was very much something here. Oh, it's good to be back to replaying a classic that I love. I love. Mini carrot. Mostly I just need to re-explore all these places, because unlike Wild Arms 1, I really don't have that much memorized on this game. I know Wild Arms 1 a lot better than I know Wild Arms 2, I can tell you that. Oh, it's an emergency. That's funny. Yeah, so none of this is important. It's a Gimmel mission on the or Gimmel coin on the left. What other things did I get? I think I got the Gimmel coin and a carrot, but the carrot is so far out of the way. It might be worth it in the demo. I remember in the demo being able to play up to the bottom of the pit. Alright, so this should be gear. This is like battle settings. I think this is party arrangement. That's run. Force, items, summons, and defense. So one of the big things I need is I need to get 200 different creatures. If I can help it. I don't need... There's like 300 some monsters in this game, I think. But if I can get 200... Or better yet, if I could kill everything, you know, that's pretty sick. Yikes, yep. So I believe that's where I get the throwing dagger, Ashley's first tool. There are 3 enemies down here in the caves. Sturge, kobolds, and gagasons. I've seen 2 of them. Wait, no, I shouldn't be down here because the hole... I need to hop down the hole to get to a, like, connecting area. And then I can hop down in full. I could have canceled that. Should have canceled that. Oh, well. I don't know how much HP they have, but it's more than 39. Wow, he hit me. Okay, it's somewhere between 39 and 42. Not climbing. Chaos has a document. I'd have to boot it up, but he probably has all the details. Like how much HP all these enemies have and everything. Whoa. Thanks. I got my first tool. Hurl knife. Don't remember it being called that. That is pretty funny. Yeah. No, it's not an oops. I want down. Dude, I wish I had a hand pan so I could just open chests. That's what I really want. You guys know what I mean? Don't y'all want a hand pan? Alright, here's a Sturge. See, I played enough Wild Arms to instantly know what these enemies are by name. Can I one-shot a Sturge? Yes. And then I need a Gagason. Not really much I can do other than hope a Gagason spawns. Some of the Wild Arms enemies, they don't like to spawn. Let me tell you, they don't like to spawn. Not that way yet. Okay. Gagason. So the one thing that the guide, the trophy guide I'm using, because I don't really need a guide for this game, at least I shouldn't, says that I recognize and agree with. I should have read it in more detail. I'll probably like skim through it and make sure I get my Wild Arms 2 resources back up. They mention that you want to buy a very specific PS, but you don't get access to PSs immediately. Yes, these heal me. Rude. See that? I'm not off. Too bad I don't have the stopwatch. I could just undo all of this. You know, just rewind everything with the stopwatch. Oh. I did not remember a Gagazin looking like that. Alright, well, I've got all the enemies here. Gagazin's also strong. He diseased me. So you don't know, disease in Wild Arms 2 is the same as Wild Arms 1. It makes it so that you cannot naturally recover HP. So what you need to do to fix that is to use a medicine. Oh, this is if you fell down here. Okay. Watch this. Perks of having a rewind function is that I can do that. So this one falls. Yeah. I could have rewinded even more, but I want to save the Gagazin as a fight. Let's go here. Bullet load. That's right, because this character shoots guns. I need to switch. Except they don't shoot guns. I lied to you all, and I'm sorry. Ashley has mostly sword. I do think it has a cartridge in it, so it's more like a gun blade. It can fire bullets, but there's someone else on my team who does most of the bullet shooting. Thanks for the heal, buddy. Hey, JK. Congrats on the big finale. Not having hiccups. No, stop. Not my internet. Anything but my internet. You monster. You absolute menace. Alright, well, I'll get hurt, but I can kill one of them without getting hurt. You think I should just take advantage of the game and continually reroll the RNG? I could do that. I could just re-roll the RNG. Well, never mind. I'm back to full health. I think each of these does one. It doesn't matter now. How are you doing, Chike? I'm bad. I do not need to rewind for every mistake I make. But I will strongly consider rewinding for every mistake I make. I will abuse that feature. Because... Okay, I will not. Yeah, it doesn't sound like you loved that game. Dude, you know what game I want to revisit? It's not the game. It's kind of related, but it's not. I want to replay Nicktoons Racing. The classic.
Just redeemed game.
Yo, let's go. Another attempt at Adam's Venture. And dude, you just missed a game wheel spin recently too. Otherwise, these two games would have been on the wheel. I got you though. I will put the game that is more fun than the one you just said and the one you just said on. It does. It does, it does. Whoa. Zook, Gagal, and Zook, and Gurg. Gaggle, Zook, Gurg. They're like, the Wild Arms 3 dudes. I can't remember their names, but they help, Janice, and they're completely worthless. Guys, they accidentally kidnapped an orphan. Yeah. There's some good names out there. Of course he has a name. He's Tony. He's the Tony. You don't have the guts to kidnap people proper. Look at that. They're all sorts of a tizzy. Uh-oh. Huh? What? Tony, what have you done? Ba-da. I love these. Every boss gets one of these, like, animated cutscene things. They're great. And look, now we're out here. Look at it, dude. Look at it. This game is such an innovation from Wild Arms 1. It's crazy how much more advanced this game is. Yeah, go after the kidnappers. Oh no. Look at that. There might be kidnappers, but that's not what they deserve. Highly volatile explosives. Destroy the ruins. No, never. The commander has to make a choice. Dude, look at them all tripped simultaneously. Our hearts should be one. Let's go, Ashley. Man, I wish I could already fight Bulkogon. But I cannot. He's one of the things that I'm looking forward to. Some bosses, it's better to attack the main body, and others it's better to attack parts. I don't remember which is which, but I'm not interested in using any particular guide or anything right now. I'm just playing casually since there's no missable trophies on this game. As long as you properly prepare, you'll be okay. Shot weapon. I don't have the FP. I know, right? Playing a game I love casually? Disgusting. How could I? Okay. So it has over 150. has over 200 in a claw. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can test things because I have the rewind. Okay. So that'll kill it. Okay, so it has about 200, just under 250. Oh dear. So if it has 250, then I can use 2 shot weapons. Look at him trying to kill me. Why is he so rude? Oh. He has like 200. Ooh. That's not good. Wow. That was pretty cursed. What a weird system. Can I risk one more? Probably not, unless it kills it. Ooh! No dice, Chief. No dice. I got to, I have to react faster to shoot first. I don't really need that. I need to heal again. Because I will get killed if I don't. That's annoying though, because he's gonna get a guaranteed 20 damage on me. 28. That's crazy. I wish condition green healed you, but it doesn't. Alright, we know that won't kill him. He basically does a fourth of my HP every turn with this weapon. Miss! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Nah, we're not gonna take no misses. Nope. I've beaten this game enough. I am allowed to abuse these reloads, the quick save things. Especially since I might speedrun this game. And if I do that, I'll be even more justified in doing it. Exactly. Look at them. Ashley is able to get out with him. No. I am under house arrest. Can you imagine violating your orders? What's wrong with you, Ashley? It takes so long to check your save data, even on a PS5. That's crazy. All right, 2K. Who looks cooler? The former hero, now war criminal, or a sorceress just getting started? I can tell you one of these I'm looking forward to, and the other one I'm very much not. I have to do them both, so it doesn't matter which one you pick. If you don't want to pick one, that's okay. I'm gonna go with former hero, now war criminal. If one is not picked in a matter of seconds. Okay. Let's go, Brad. Alright, guys. The goal is we have to remember the dog's name. Just trust me. We have to remember the dog's name. There's two dogs and they can't find him because it's raining. And dogs can't smell in the rain. Alright, so they do recommend not over fighting with Brad. Because he's gonna have to fight a second boss. Brad. What does this say? I should read this here. Yeah, okay. So this isn't saying anything crazy. Okay, nothing fancy here. Do Brad's tutorial. I remember Kami doing this, and then he missed a chest, which was quite comedic. And I don't think he ever came back for it. Alright, so the only enemies in here are Barghest, which is this, and a spawn. Damn. Less HP. That's crazy. Oh, it's probably because I'm only level 1. Do I kill them in 1? Probably not. Not at 1. Okay. They have more than 57. But less than 114. Brad looks so weird with slightly upped graphics. Heelberry. I don't remember where to go at all. I need a kick for that. Get me to level 2. Nope, not yet. Can I see how much XP I need this early in the game? Yes. Like 2 more Barghasts will be enough. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's rewind. Going north puts me at the little drop off. I want to see what south is first, because I know that one side is a cave. Double Barghest. All right, well, this will just level me up. I bet they have 60 HP. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. You just do that. That's way better. They have more than 59. That's all that matters. Thanks for wasting a turn. I should level up from this. Now, we can see if they only have 60 HP or not. A heal berry. I could have swore these made much more noticeable, like, ringing noise when you picked them up. I still haven't found a spawn. They have somewhere between 60 and 68 inclusive HP. I can't even go that way. And you know what that's all about? That is how I know it's time to rewind and go back the other way. Because there was nothing that way. And I don't want to risk excessive fights with Brad. Because, like I said, the trophy guide I'm using has one recommendation, and I agree with it. Seeing what it is, I 100% agree with it. Oh, it's two of them. Whatever. I should one-shot both of them. What are you doing, Sarge? Sarge, it's not a bag for you. But yeah, if you want one. No, yeah, you see? It's not for you. You already got a snack. Sarge hears the sound of a bag and he immediately thinks it's one of those cat treats. Spoiler, it's not. But he doesn't need any. He already got some. One of these should have something in it. Yeah, it did. Come on. Oh, did I throw it out of bounds? Of course I did. Of course I did. Beautiful. Good game. Ah, here's the clip I remember. Also, I might stream more of this tomorrow or something else tomorrow. I don't know. Because I don't have any Tuesday obligations anymore. Look at that. I think this is the chest that Kami missed, and he just never came back for it. What a real Chad. Because, as we all know, or remember, that this character in Kami's playthrough was Chad Evans. Alright, is this where I meet the dog? Yeah. The puppy helped. Got a Hillberry. I don't remember when I get to name the puppy, but I just, like I said, I do have to remember the puppy's name. I'm still looking for a spawn. Eventually, I will find a spawn. Why does it load so slow? It's crazy how slow it loads. What are you doing, Sarge? Oh, you know what? I will take a save point. Don't think there's anything of note here, but there might be. Hot kick boots. This is where Brad gets his tool. I was very wrong. There is something huge of note here. Get out of here. Big berry. Where in the world do I get a spawn? Maybe they're in the second half of the level. Oh, never mind. There's one right here. It has more than 58. But it probably won't survive a second hit. Yeah. Ooh, live food. That's pretty good. Getting some of those now is worth it. Alright, Brad doesn't need to look for any enemies now. Brad just needs to get out. Hey, dog. Actually, hold on. Let me save now that I've found a spawn. We've already played an hour. Well, no, we've played 46 minutes. Though we did spend some time just casually adjusting the frame of the video. Yeah, I could have canceled that, but I'm choosing to fight it. 2 spawns. That's extra revive fruit chances. And I want something to put me down to below or at 100 HP. Ooh, okay. They must have 120. Because that did, I think that's 117 damage on him and he didn't die. Annoying, but also fine. I'm not gonna die if I get hit again. I'm gonna kill him rather than let him hit me. Ooh. Yeah, it's like 100. He killed me. Yeah, it's like 120. That's funny. And he has his attack power boosted, so he'll actually just kill me. That's hilarious. Nah, come on, roll high. Roll enough to kill. Dude, am I locked into the 57? Like, come on, what is this? I must be locked into the 57. If I'm locked into it, that's annoying, but fine, I will just heal. Alright, maybe I just did the RNG some. Yes, I did. I did move the RNG a little bit. did I have? A ton. Oh, heal berries do more than 100. Okay. I thought they did only 100. How much do they do? Is it 150? Oh, it's 500. That's a bit insane how much they do. That's crazy. I didn't realize they did that much. Hold on, I'm doing some reading. What does this have to tell me here? Yeah, that makes sense. It did explain what I thought. Does it say when? Does it matter when? No, it just says use them at some point, and I agree with it. Everything else gets put on Loka. And I agree with it, like I said. Can I run from the double spawn? I don't really want to fight that. I can. Spawns have 120 HP. And, spawns have 120 and the foxes have 60. What a scary pit. Well, I'm across now. The dog disappeared. Who knows? Uh-oh. A monster? I think this is... His name's like... Plague Beast. Or... Hive Swarm. Like Grimalk or something like that. It's probably horribly wrong. I know it's a hive beast because it makes the bugs come out of its stomach. Ooh, what was so close! It's Grimulkin! I called it Grimulk. Anyone watching, I'm gonna pat myself on the back, and you should pat me on the back as well, because that was impressive. That really shows my memory. I don't actually care if you do. But it makes me happy. It makes me warm and fuzzy. Alright, I want to hit them and break the belly. I know that. I'm only level 2, which is not great. Don't think it does any status effects on me. Take that. Belly. Holy 250. That's crazy. Alright, how much damage does this do? Not that much. I remember one of the complaints about this game is that the animations take forever. How much does the belly have? Okay. It has 250. Yeah. I'll just kill it with the with another lock on. And just get the belly out of here. Rather than have it do another attack. It might be overkill, but I don't mind. That is a lot more damage. That's crazy. That does twice the amount of damage as the belly does. But that does like nothing. So much damage. I don't know how much health he has. 600 if I had to guess. I mean, I've done something like 510, I think. Look how much damage that does. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I could survive another 1 breath and 1 chest buster. Oh, I'll just die. Never mind. Wait, Brad Evans. Let's go to the signpost. What about this place? North Cape. I love the search system. Northwest. 100 gallon. I need to get into a... Well, I don't need to get into a fight because balloons are everywhere. I will run into balloons without needing to spawn one on purpose. Alright, I named the dog in here. This is where I meet the girl, whose name I can't remember. Jabalk Village. Meryl. Yeah, but I just found him. What's his name? Alright. We're gonna give him a name that I can remember. His name is Bark. In all caps. Alright, guys. We just gotta remember his name is Bart. Does the guide actually have it written down that his name? It does, yes. Alright. I could keep him with his default name then. Ross, you? I don't know what Ross or CU means for that matter. This is not relevant until much, much later anyway. Arc. Bark, bark. Bad people. Tease him. No, you got it all wrong. Ha 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 ho ho ho. Ooh, we beat Brad. Alright, now we do Lilka. About 30 minutes of tutorial, that's rough. But it makes sense, the tutorials in these aren't quick. And they do teach you about the people you're about to play as. Alright, Lilka. Ah. You have. Me? Me? I'm Luca. I believe Luca is her translated name. I'll put her actual Japanese name in, which should be Ririka. But that's what she's gonna get known as, is Ririka. I do know her as Luca quite well. So if I call her Loka, that's just because that's what I know her as. But I'm gonna try to call her Ririka. Ririka. I mean, that's definitely not the easiest roll off the tongue speech, I can tell you that. Hold on, do I have this? Oh, I don't have this, I don't have this, set up right. I just realized that. I'll fix it. Oh, come off it. I think the bottom was set up right either then. Where you at? It's hard to see because the bottom of the screen is dark. But the top was definitely excessive, right? Yes, the top was definitely excessive. I'll get the bottom fixed shortly. Wow, you know how to use magic? Anyone can use magic. No. Oh, you see? There we go. Take advantage of the white. You know what? Actually, that's pretty sufficient. Yeah, that's great. Alright, and now, transform. Fix the transform. And there we go. That should be more than sufficient. Alright. So now she's stuck in the Millennium Puzzle. Start over, and the door should open. Oh, Everett got a PB. That's cool. Hold on a sec. Gotta kill a bug. Bug dead. Well. You just gotta start small. It worked. Yeah. Alright, well, gotta go this way first because this is the way that opened. Pirika. Alright, so I need to find a golem, a blue book, and a bogey. All of which are actually important. I will almost certainly find them. But if for some reason I don't, they become a real problem to find later. Because this is a one-time dungeon. Well, technically it's a one-time dungeon. For all of our, God damn it, for all of our intents and purposes, it's a one-time dungeon. I don't remember why that is relevant. Now I remember why that is relevant. God, no! Let's go. Three ways to go. We'll go this way first. Look at them being nice. And setting up walls so you don't run off into the void. Oh, nothing here. You know, you'd think I'd have to learn this game more. But no. I don't have the FP to use magic. At least you still gain FP while blocking. Alright, so I need blue books and bogeys after this. Single, and single. Alright. Freeze is the fastest spell. Hey, Kami. I believe freeze. Fire is slow. Well, actually, I think thunder is the fastest spell. But, I don't have thunder. I only have freeze. Also, these guys are weak to freeze, so. But Ridika is slow. I am doing cube puzzle. Indeed, that is exactly what's happening. We could see how much you remember about this video game. Before you snooze. Though, I don't know if you'll even be snoozing soon. Because you went live with that surprise stream. So you'll either be up a while, or you're going to bed in 10 minutes. I did watch you play Sabrina for a hot minute. It was very bad. Nah, surely not. It couldn't have been that bad. It looked very PlayStation 1 game. Wheel? Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta play through Xena Warrior Princess first. It probably is. Might be an actually fun game. Yeah. I gave Ririka a custom name because I wanted to use her actual Japanese name and not the mistranslated Englishified mess that the translation department gave her. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, never mind, it died in one hit. She's level 2. That was a bogey, I think. Yes. Alright, so I just need a blue book. Yeah, I haven't played this game in so long. Can't do that. Can't do that. I'm happy to be revisiting this game. I love this game so much. Actually, do I want these? Yeah, I kind of do. I still stand by. If someone asked me what Wild Arms should I play, I would give them 2. And then I would say, come back to 1 if you like to. Sure. But you can comfortably start with 2, no problem. Bogey. Smack it. I've seen 2 ways to go that I haven't taken advantage of, and I don't know if that's bad or not. Okay, each of these is indeed only 1. Wow. Absolutely destroyed. On back here. Okay. Still need a blue book. How much does my melee do to them? It shouldn't kill them. I think they have to be hit by magic. I also too. I hope it's been long enough that you're able to look at ACF and be like, I kind of remember that, but I also don't remember that. But if you liked 3, it's combat engine, then you'll like ACF. ACF has it's like an extended retelling. So there's new story elements. New dungeons, new content. You can actually go to the abyss in ACF a lot easier. You don't have to punch the stupid Yule teleportation device and then run into it on the correct frame to get knocked into the satellite to go to the abyss. Yeah, right? Whether you meant 1 or 3, right? I don't think you like 3's final boss that much, though. Because 3's final boss just wouldn't die. Okay, so I do have to take the lower route. I wonder if we'd ever get a remake of 3. That'd be pretty cool. Alright. Not really worth it. 28 faces? Yeah, they did. Negafilgaia, I think was their name, but it was Beatrice's it was like Beatrice's world destruction form. And then the game was just like, all right, world's dead, you win. But do you win? But you win. Maybe? Congrats. The ending of 3 is kind of like, but do I feel good about it? But do I feel good about what just happened? The ending of 2 is kind of the same. You're like, I guess I win, but am I happy I won? Like, am I satisfied with that? Or sorry, not 1, 2. The ending of 2 is like, but am I happy I won? 1 has a very solid, you won, you beat the bad guy, congratulations. You've done the thing. That's what you came to do. 2 and 3, well, okay, 2 kind of does, because 2 has a final boss that's like, I guess I did that, followed by a final boss that's like, okay, nah, I'm okay with that, because you get a banger song to a banger, kind of not super explained well story, but at the same time, you're like, I'm not upset by that. 3 story is kind of wank. You know, and then you get 4's and 5 story, which I've only played 4 and 5 once, so I don't remember them much at all. I remember bits and pieces of them, and it will be a very good experience to relive watching you play through 4 and 5. Because unlike 1, 2, and 3, which I know quite well, those ones will be, oh yeah, this happened. There's gonna be a lot of good times for 4 and 5. I can't wait to see the 11th missile. Eleniac witch girl. I don't know what Eleniac is supposed to be the trends. I don't know what's Japanese Eleniac. I have no clue what that could possibly be. Irenaku. Yeah, I don't know what it could possibly be. But it definitely isn't Eleniac. Can tell you that. Yeah. We got it. You look up to your sister a little too much. Yeah, but even then, I don't know what it was supposed to be. What? How did I not hit that? Because no one in Japanese, the last name Eleniac wouldn't exist. Oh, these are just your solutions. Right. Wait, I can cheat. I can cheat with no shame. Red 1. How does that miss? That doesn't make any sense. I can't see that one. Red 1. Blue 3. Look at me. I'm a dirty cheater, and I have no care in the world because I've beaten this game. And I have a right to do this, and you cannot stop me. Yellow 2. I also don't need these encounters, so I'm not really hurting by doing this. Or no, I didn't jump off in time. Damn it. Boop. Boop. Easy solution. I just happened to pick the right one to not look at. Otherwise, I would have had to look. Because in my mind, green was 4, but no, green was 3. You were wrong. I think Mission 1 is the sword ceremony, and then is Mission 2 the Isvale prison, I think. I think that's the story. Oh no, the sister's dying. Sis? I don't remember the story well enough to know if they even yeah, I remember you. I do remember that you bullshit your way through that puzzle. It was a good time. I've always struggled. I can't remember how you get the grain eater to show up. He does know magic. No. Sad / angry face. No. No. The translation for this game, like, I know it gets memed all over, but it's really funny. I don't think reading these does anything yet. There's a couple of these that reading manages, but for the most part, it doesn't. The only real book that matters is The Password is Password, whatever the heck that book was. I remember that quite well, but that's Wild Arms 3. In Wild Arms 2, the only book that matters is the Dirty Magazine, which you need Brad, Ashley, and Tim in your party for. I do remember you having some experiences with that whole password thing. If nothing else, there's a lot of experiences in Wild Arms that will forever be burned in your memory. Did you come back to this town so late in the game? It's crazy, because this town is isolated on a random island in the northwest, I think, of the world map. Just super tucked away. You don't get access to this place until very late. I think you need, like, the third ray node, ley line, whatever they're called. If not the fourth one. Or you need to fly here. I don't know, it's really tucked out of the way to get to this town. I'm dumb. Northeast. Okay. There's something you do to trigger this. I'll have to try to remember it and not be dumb. I don't know why I always struggle remembering this. There's something I have to do. But I don't remember what. I never remember what. It's fine. I will figure it out. I will remember it, and I will figure it out. It will happen. Just wait. Yes. No, okay. That works. The monsters. Would you consider that what I needed to do was talk to people? Alright. What are you gonna do with the grain eater? I think that's his name. It might. No. It has a name. It's like Ovi, or it's like Obivos Crane Eater or something like that, I think is its name. I think that's his name. I was really close on Brad's boss. I almost got his name right. Oh, it's Olivier. I was not right at all, other than the fact that it had a V in it instead of an O. It's a Regula. Oh no. The namesake himself is here. What are you weak to? Probably flame. No, you are resist. Let's see how much damage this does before I rewind. Actually, I probably don't need to rewind. Oh, ooh, okay, that does a lot. That does enough damage. Buffoo. Luca's probably the biggest excuse to not rewind, because she can just heal herself, which extends the fight. But I don't know, it might extend the fight just as much as rewinding does. Let's kill those legs. Haha, loser. No legs now. What are you gonna do? You're gonna damn near kill me. That's what you're gonna do. That heals enough. Buffo! He do be using that Buffo. His body should be weak to flame. If his legs were ice, his body should be flame. Buffo! Do I have to heal? Yeah, it'll kill me, so I have to heal. Oh, the turn order system. That's one of the things I've never loved about Wild Arms, even though I like this game series so much, is that like you'll heal, but that just means they get a turn, and then they just hurt you. Since this is like a speed-based combat system, it's kind of annoying. But usually, because you can heal out of combat pretty much whenever you want, it's not a huge deal breaker. It is a bit annoying at times. Can I kill him in one more? I don't know. I bet this guy has 300 HP. Maybe 400. I think one more will kill him. If not, I'm dead. Nope, it killed him. He's so big! Level 3. Him grow. Him do grow. We did that. Let's go, Erika. You're a hero. Me for victory, sucker. Thank you, thank you. And some bread. A teleport gem and some bread. Yes. We will come back. And this time, don't mess up. No, she's not gonna be okay. She's a walking disaster. She's a great character, though. Oh, I imagine she gets bread. I could have sworn she gets a piece of bread, too. You woke up and then teleported away without even eating breakfast. Crazy girl. Yay! Chapter prologue is done. We've finished everyone's tutorial. Woo! It only took almost 2 hours. Hello, Mabel. Look at that, she runs from the sun because she's a Crimson Noble and she can't get hit by direct sunlight. You're under house arrest, Ashley. Marina. He's not on leave. Yeah, he's kind of on house arrest. Response apple. Bullet load. I remember when Kami first learned he could check barrels for items. Ah, that was a time. It sure was. There's so much about this game that you only get to experience once when you watch someone else play it. That's what makes this game so fun to watch someone else play, though. Is because there's just so much in here that you're like, well, they're gonna learn one way or another. But I suppose you could say that about most games. It's really, really prolific in RPGs, though. Because RPGs just have so much content to them. I know. Calm down, Marina. This guy had friends? Bruh. Shut up. You're so rude. It's a Tony. It's a boy Tony. Oh, yeah. Remember, every Wild Arms game has a Tony. You gotta find the Tony. You gotta play Spot the Tony. I'm Ashley. Hello, Tim. Hello, humble opinion. Usually, I like to keep people's names the same, but some people just deserve a name change. You know what? Actually, I kind of like calling him Humji. I kind of like calling him Humji. You slepty? Yeah. Yeah, imagine. Have good slepty. In my humble opinion... this guy. And Tim. Tim Rhymeless. Tim can say Tim. All orphans. It's always orphans. Why is it always orphans? He is having fun. Unless you meant them. Then I don't know. Alright, what's happening? There's like a cat stuck on a roof, right? Gary, can you be watching this? You might spoil yourself. Also, what's up, Yuri? How you doing? Their pride is at stake. Yes. I will help you, gentle kids. Your brain is like a sieve. Oh, yeah? What's the last thing you remember passing through it? I don't have any crust graphs. I'm making him think. He has to think deep. Do I need to reload? No, I don't. I don't remember if there's like an optimal or even remotely optimal arm thing. I think it's just damage for the most part, but bullet count's always good. I think bullet count typically outweighs damage, though it does depend on what it is which guns you're upgrading. Some guns it's better one way, and other guns it's better other way. The personal skills shop. You are who I needed. It's fine, Yuri. Get back to me when you can think about or remember what it was that you last forgot. The place for items. Let me see. I have enough what money to buy everyone a weapon, so and armor. Yo, what up, Joe? I don't want to buy that many teleport gems. Let's get Joe a shout out at Mr. Joseph Joestar. Shout out. Yo! Oh no, my alert's off? What's going on? Why did the alert not play? What's going on? Did the alert break? Alerts are dead. How did your what I think was trilogy runs today go? Alerts. I want to make sure I even have the alerts on. Okay, I do have the alerts on. It should have played. MGS3 Foxhound. Ooh, let's go. Getting that Delta prep ready, huh? Wait, no, I need to... Where's the Streamlabs dashboard? We do. Oh, yeah. You subbing isn't even showing up as an event in my Streamlabs history. I think Streamlabs is just broken right now. There we go. We'll do that. One away from nice. But also, heck, another resub. Welcome back to the squad, Joe. Enjoy the continued use of the emotes. I'm glad you like the Comcast. But yeah, Streamlabs seems to just be down entirely. I don't know what that's all about. Interesting. At least I left you guys hanging out on a banger song. Yeah, it might just be some forked up system right now, because there's just no updates. It's as if nothing has happened in the last 2 days as far as Streamlabs is concerned. You know, I wonder if we'll be able to get some kind of community race going for Snake versus Monkey, since it's only like a 30-minute category to a brand new runner. Wouldn't that be cool? Just get a bunch of people to say, hey, we're gonna do a quick Snake versus Monkey race to get the boards populated. Plus, it sounds like Callie put in a message out, and I assume you had some chats in a backdoor channel about it, about getting the MGSR Twitch channel back up and running. So that could be a good spot to get some Snake vs. Monkey out there, if people actually maybe respect Snake vs. Monkey and actually do it. Yeah, good luck scheduling. You don't have me anymore. Yo, let's go. Let's go. That's exciting. I hope you guys have fun with your Twitch bringing it back. I hope that at least some of the issues around that whole mess got sorted out. I assume they did. But then again, maybe the channel's just not going to be monetized, so none of it matters. I'm not scheduling either. That's how you do it. Not my responsibility. I just look at what's submitted. I like it. I like that thought process. Oh, you know what, Joe? As one of our most trusted confidants, we should ask you. Me and Schmuck are physically counting the days for how much Peace Walker content we have left. It's gotten to the point where Schmuck is not begging me, but he's borderline like, maybe we should rerun some of the categories we've already ran. What should we do when we finish with Peace Walker? Where do you think me and Schmuck should go next? What's your humble opinion? There's definitely no other co-op Metal Gears. We would have to leave the Metal Gear. The only other co-op experience me and Schmuck have ever delved into is Haze. Take over every co-op game. Yeesh. Bro, do you know how many PC shitholes we're gonna have to delve through for that? There's so many PC shovelware co-op games we're gonna have to look at. Chessboard. I don't think that's French. Perfect. No, don't say that. That scares me. What's that PC game where you I think it's up to 4 players. Oh, there is 2-player 1 controller. There's like a PC game where you can play up to 4 players and you can like hop on each other's heads. And you use stacking on each other's heads to solve puzzles. I know there's a PS game called like Ib and Ob that also does something similar to that. I don't know. That game just comes to mind randomly. Yo, Schmuck, do you think we could do Ultimate Chicken Horse co-op? Does anyone still play Ultimate Chicken Horse? What about Gang Beasts? We could do co-op Gang Beasts. I will tell you this. I am not going to deny us doing something unless there are circumstances physically preventing me from doing it. I would feel bad if you were like, hey, I really want to do this, and then I just straight up was like, nah, I don't want to do it. It's not like you have many other options to reach out to for Peace Walker. It kinda is the you and me thing. Pico Park. I knew it existed. You might co-op, bro. Co-bros to the end. Yep. All the way up until we're no longer co-oping together. And then we have to take each other out, conviction style. One of us gets to be Kestrel, and the other one of us gets to be, whatever the heck John Splinter Cell's name is. What's up, Shabby? Why? Archer, yeah. One of us gets to be Kestrel, one of us gets to be Archer, and we see what happens. Who do you think would win? Joe, Kestrel or Archer? Feel free to not answer if you have no clue what I'm on about. Because I'm definitely putting you on the spot here. Oh, actually, 100% I'm down for that. I do want to maybe one day try that. I could reach out to Kefka and Armstrong, or maybe I can reach out to Skybills and Author Blues, and we might be able to make something happen. You should look at the game and make sure you're even down to engage with shenanigans on that, though, because if it's not for you, I'd rather not shove you through that. Yo, I got a 10-gallon hat. It's definitely not for everyone. But I got Kami to play it, and I got B-Man to play it. You've played it before? Bet. All the better. That just makes it free. Yeah, so far we got Cookie and Cream and we got Haze. And after that, we're out of options. There are just that's it. There are no other co-op games in existence. All right, let's go get this cat. Speaking of cats, what are you doing, Shabay? There he goes. Come on, cat. Come on, cat. It's handy to be able to come and go through the roof. Bruh. Look at that cat. Do you imagine? Okay, I don't gain anything for jumping through the... Well, I guess what I gain is it's a way down. You know, all journeys have to come to an end eventually. Not all careers can continue forever. It's definitely been fun though. I don't remember the optimal way to get the cat. I have to do something, but I don't remember what. I don't think I could get back on that roof. Unless I climb back up. What do you guys have to say? You have tips? Yes, I got you, Tim. I don't want to throw a dagger at the cat. I don't think that's the solution, but it is my tool, and I might as well use it. Damn. Even Monkers, it's like, I don't know, man. Useless. Useless. Whoa, so unnecessary. I mean, yeah, Smunkers is useless, but calm down. Okay. Yes. No, you don't know you me. Know you Monkers. Monkers is the one who deserves to be smack talked right now. Better yet, Pink Devil. Devil made Monkers. He made Monkers bot. Dude, that's such a good name. Monkers bot. Maybe I should look into coding up a custom bot and I'll just call it Monkers bot. Wouldn't that be fun? No, cat. Devil, what the fuck, bro? See? Exactly. Yeah, I gotcha. I did see that. Hello, cat. Hopefully you're okay. Sarge GPT? Ooh. I don't know, man. What if we have Monkers GPT, though? Yeah, so I turned Scott's name into Humje. Because all he ever says is, in my humble opinion. I got a crest cap. And I got a medium. Thank you, Tim. I got Grudiev. Grudiev boosts my defense. This is my summons to go to the Sword Cathedral. So, this is where the game starts to really kick up. Don't worry, Ashley. There's a reason they picked you. No, she's not happy. Because she loves me. And she doesn't want me going out to the battlefield where I could die. Ashley, you're too ignorant. Definitely learn if you're gonna play the Japanese version of this one. I have 3 Japanese copies literally next to me right now. This game is very dense Japanese. Unlike Wild Arms 1, which I was able to fumble through on Japanese, this game in Japanese, I will have to do a lot of memorizing. I also own all of them in Japanese, though I don't own 5 physically. I own 5 digitally in Japanese. I own 5 physically in English, but I do not own 5 physically in Japanese. At least I don't think I do. I'd have to look. Maybe I do, actually. I might own 5 physically in Japanese. I don't know. Did you want just the game? 4 comes with a book, a special book. A Japanese book. The English version of 5 comes with a book, but the Japanese version of 4 comes with a book. Do you remember who was on the cover? Was it a kid in white, or was it a what? Was it like a blue-haired boy in white-ish, or was it a red-headed boy in red? Yeah, but how often do you, how many loose games are there in Japan? I mean, I guess there's some, but don't most Japanese do their damnedest to not sell loose games if they can help it? Yeah, I mean, they respect their goods. Like, if you are able to find a game only in Japan, you probably get marked so heavily off. I have noticed the cases can be messed up, but you're not paying for the case so much as you are paying for the booklet and the art. That's where the value is, because the game is expected and the case is potentially replaceable, but the art and the booklet, especially the booklet, that's where the value is if you have those. Alright, I'm off to the Sword State Mountain. Boku no Natsu Yasumi. That's the 12-year-old kid, right? It's like his summer in Japan game. The summer in the Japanese countryside game. If I hadn't have basically given up learning Japanese, I definitely would be interested in playing through that game. Can you imagine that? Like, this girl, very obviously devastated by the fact that the man she loves just got sent on a mission that very well could be the last of his life. She says, "You're coming back, right?" And his response is, "Sure." To me, personally, sure just doesn't feel like a very genuine response. Sure feels like such a casual, almost brush off response. Like, I mean, I guess it depends how well you know the guy. If he can respond with sure and you know he means it or not, but in my eyes, like, just saying sure to that question is so brusque, so just like, you don't understand how serious this concern is. I like Marina. I have a lot of really good Wild Arms 2 art. Well, not a lot. I have some really good Wild Arms 2 art. But I have art of Marina and Lord Blazer that I like quite a bit. Look at this. I remember exactly where the chateau is. A pill bug. Look, I even knew it was a pill bug. Oh no! He missed. What? It got to go first? Five was the one that was really hard to find, huh? What version of 5 did you get? Do you know? Look, did you just get the basic game? Or do you have a booklet or a cool book or something? Let me find this. Wild Arms 5 10th anniversary. I think it's the 10th anniversary edition. Yeah. This is the copy of Wild Arms 5 I have in English. Just look up this so I don't have to drop like a horrid link. And that's my English copy of Wild Arms 5. And I'm very happy. I got that for such a steal in money. It was crazy. I really lucked out getting that for a good price. It's just the regular game? Okay. I don't know if the thing I linked was ever released in Japanese. What? It's not up here? Oh, did I not get the location? I might have actually failed to get the location. Oh, wait, no, I'm not going to the shed, so I'm going over here to the ruins. No, I'm going to the cathedral. I'm dumb. I should have asked where the cathedral was. In AF? Oh, on Fantasia. Yeah. I backed it and asked for a physical copy. Is this an M1 Garand? It's a bayonetta, or a bayonet. It's like a sword with a gun attached to it. I don't know, next time I get into combat, I'll look. I don't think I have the location revealed. I obviously forgot to talk to someone and get told where it is. Yeah, I know. I didn't get any directions. I don't have a location revealed to me. They are not always guns, but shooting is typically involved. It's complicated. In fact, in Wild Arms 2, Wild Arms is something different, and in Wild Arms 4, arms, while they are guns, they're also swords. Four is complicated with how arms work. Thank you. This is what I needed. Foot of the mountain far north. I don't skip text too fast. Northwest. Foot of the mountain northwest. So I was in the right area, but I wasn't in the right area. Yes. That's what they've said. Essentially, each of the, I think they have 9 party members planned, will have a unique weapon family, but it will be classified as an arm. I know they've talked about whips. I think they mentioned a Gatling gun. Oh, but yeah, arms has not been consistent as to what it is. In some game, it's an acronym. In other game, it's like a collective. Like in Wild Arms 2, arms is the name of the organization that we form. In Wild Arms 1, arms are the guns. In Wild Arms 3, arms are the guns. Well, Alter Code, on Fantasia seems like it is coming out. Penny Blood, I don't know. Because Penny Blood is already out of money. But on Fantasia is being worked on. I think on Fantasia got a lot more support than Penny Blood did. I wouldn't be able to make any definitive statements on that. I could just say I had never heard of Shadow Hearts. Oh, so I had no interest in Shadow Hearts. I didn't support it or anything. I don't have any interest in it. Which I'm not gonna say it's good, because it's obviously not, but at least the game that I have interest in is getting regular stuff. I say regular, but it took fucking 4 months to get another update. Yeah, I don't know if it's true either. Hannum is the only person I know who's ever heard of Shadow Hearts. And also talked about it. I just know it's some kind of like murder mystery detective thing. It's like weirdly culty mystery religion thing. I really don't know much about it. The little bit of looking I did do, it didn't appeal to me. And I don't know where Penny Blood comes into play either. Penny Blood is such a weird name. I mean, I can imagine where it comes from, but at the same time, what? Why? What is this? But I am interested in Unfantasia. Just because that game at least is very reminiscent of, you know, Wild Arms. Like, that, looking at it, it is what I more or less expect out of a, I'm not gonna call it indie, though it kind of is indie. Out of a love letter reimagining of Wild Arms. And it's good they're going, excuse me. It's good that they're going back to the older combat. They're not going to the style of 4 or 5's combat. Cause God, I don't want to do 4 or 5 combat anymore. Yeah. Pick it up, Yuri. What the fuck are you doing? Should be around here somewhere. Maybe I will. That's what I thought. Valeria Chateau should be around here somewhere. I must be dumb. I've completely forgotten where this place is. Oh, you know what, actually? How much money do I have? I do have enough to upgrade my gun. I actually should upgrade my gun. Yeah, I don't remember anything about Kadelka. I must be stupid. Dude, I didn't even put the freaking medium on. Let me go sell this hat and upgrade my arm. And you know what? While I'm here, I'll upgrade my arm and I'll go to magic. I think it has more than enough bullets. I should probably just dedicate to attack power. Though I could make it hit a little better. Let me look. Is there like a recommended wild arms to they're like a recommended way they talk about they suggest. What do they say? Ah, okay. Got it. This is the information I needed. And now I'm broke. Was Kodelka the one with the girl in white? In like the Italian hold on a sec. Like Vatican looking area. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, and then let me get some magic. What is cure? Actually, I don't think I need cure. Could run Dispel. Oh, is there only one set of magic in this game? There's not two? There's here. Heal. We're gonna put Dispel on my crest cap. I obviously cannot find this. Foot of a mountain far northwest. Okay. So I went the wrong way. Foot of a mountain to the northwest. Man, I really am straight spaghettiing this right now. I've been wandering around for almost 10 minutes. I didn't sell the hat! No! Sell the hat! Look at these PS1 loads, brother. These are so authentic that they're even loading the same speed. This is someone's house. This isn't where I want to go. Actually, this is probably slightly faster loads. All right, I got 7 gil out of selling that. Was definitely worth. All right, foot of a mountain to the northwest. I like remember, but I also don't remember. Ah, that's why I was going the wrong way. It's over here. I was going south. I thought I was going north. I'm dumb. It's the sword seamstress, Anastasia. Arms. Agile remote mission squad. Arms. That is the sword magus. Target Lum. Look at them attempt to draw the sword, and they are unable. The sword is meaningless. All right, Ashley. Pull the sword and destroy humanity. We are finally getting them opening credits. The Sword Magus. Anastasia is a cool character. I just realized that this song is reused later in Wild Arms 4. Or at least like a motif of it. That's cool. We did it, guys. It took damn near 3 hours of sitting on my ass, but we got there. The game has started. GG. It's done, guys. No. However, Wild Arms 1 is like an hour if you go fast. Now, even with glitches, this is like a 9-hour game. Wild Arms 1 is the shortest of all the Wild Arms games by far. See, this game alone has like 3 different meanings for the word arms. Yes, sir. Sorry. My expectation is to see them try them for themselves without or before they judge whether they want to play it or not. And if they like the game, then they beat it of their own volition. Monstar. Door is shut. Ooh, ah. Though I will say, specifically in your case regarding this game, Yuri, I want you to play the game and not find some compromised version of the game to play. But that's just my opinion. Me? I am you. Because you were talking about you wouldn't play the original version of the game. You wanted to play some fan translation of this game. Which takes away and ruins, in my opinion, the experience of this game. I am Monstar. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, yeah. Can I just run? No, I cannot run. Proto Blazer. Oh, I actually had to kill these things anyway, so. Like, I can tell you, I mean, there should be some things in here that are very obvious what the English translation was supposed to be. Like, Loka's name is, Ririka. But, you know, I'm sure you can understand a couple reasons why her name got translated to Lilka instead of Ririka. I mean, at that point, just play the Japanese version, which you can play physical, or you could play the release on PS5. Then you can translate it yourself. Yeah. Yeah. We're the monster. I know, right? What if we were the monster all along? Did you ever think of that? That's not what I wanted. Oh, a safe stone. I could read the books while a monster. No. There's nothing in here. Yo, what is up? What is up? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Oni. Thank you, thank you. Let's get a shout out. Warframe. Oni, were you playing some Warframe? Welcome in, Gilfy. Welcome in, Sunflower. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm Sarge. I am Oni's friend, and we're doing some casual Wild Arms 2, a replay of the game. So we are best friends now? Bet. You're at home then. I do be playing some Ape Escape. A couple people in chat also play the Ape Escape. You should enjoy it here because you'll end up finding some more people. That is your favorite game of all time? Wow. Specifically Ape 1? It is your drawing, yep. That's the scene we're on. We do like to engage. Except for Yuri. He doesn't engage in Ape Escape. He engages in Ape Escape 2. Because he's disgusting like that. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the squad. Sometime. He plays it sometime. When's the last time you played it? Let's go! Sunflowers being a broski. Last year? Yuri, it's been 8 months. It's been 8 months, Yuri. It's time to go back. Got goals? Yeah, and how those goals hanging out? Do you have world record yet? That's not even your goal. Your goal is 49, I think's your goal. I mean, I think you'll be happy with a 50, but actually, what can Ape 2 get? Can Ape 2 even get a 49? Yep. You just gotta stop throwing to giant yellow RNG and save 30 seconds. Sounds like Daisakuzen. Which, by the way, Sunflower, et al. Daisakuzen is the main game, the main ape game I play. So you're gonna be seeing some of that on this channel. And if you've never heard of Daisakuzen, well, you'll learn. And then there's another guy in my chat named Drunk Kami who is currently going for Ape Escape world record. I also played People's Heart in 2001, but I haven't touched that in a while. Though, the next Games Done Quick. When have Games Done Quick submissions already open? When is the next submission period for Games Done Quick? I might I'm thinking on submitting to Games Done Quick again. And I'm gonna submit my two ape games. Probably not gonna submit anything other than my 2 ape games though. Cause those are the 2 games that I'm most confident on and would definitely want to run. It seems like there's nothing open or big on GDQ right now. I don't know when. They're doing Fatales right now, so it'll be a while before the event opens up again. I mean, I'm game. I don't think they'll take you, no offense, but I'm very game. I will gladly do it. I have ran Big Mission at a hotfix, so they definitely are. There's some modicum of interest for it. Irving. That's his name. I mean, I don't think it's big mission so much as they won't take you because you'd be playing from New Zealand. And I don't know how interested they are in that because they only have like 4 remote runs. Meeting Irving is fate, he says. Wow. If you do it in person, then there's a good then there's a definite possible chance. Look at kinda here. These 2 members of Kokaitis. Kinda and I don't remember what this guy goes by. Even Schmuck's like, I will find a way. Binsfield, that's the name he goes by. You are yourself. Destroy. No. Yes. There you go. Yuri has a job the name. He streams Ape Escape quite regularly. So I think you'll have a good time in his chat. And he can direct you to quite a few more people. Like Everett Yo, who I think you'll have a grand old time hanging out with. I don't think Sir Schmuckle has ever played Ape Escape in his life. And if he has, it was probably for less than an hour. However, he does have like every single Ape Escape game on his backlog to play eventually. Was I? Do I remember, Schmuck? He's got Demetors. Yeah, I do. I don't remember Schmuck playing Ape Escape. I don't. Just remember, one time I forgot an entire 2 months happened. stream like once a week, Schmuck. I kind of make you stream once a week. Though last week, you put in a very good argument about why you should stream less once a week. I do generally have no recollection of you beating Ape Escape. Yeah, you did. You had spectrum troubles. You were getting some bitrate issues. And then you just stopped streaming for the rest of the night. Dude, streaming is hard. I was struggling wanting to go live today, but I was like, no, I have to go live today, otherwise I'm never going to go live. You know, you gotta, for me, streaming, especially starting new games, is starting to feel like I'm walking a plank and stepping off the edge of the plank and falling into the void that is the new experience. And sometimes I like it, and sometimes I don't. Hey, it wasn't a call out, Schmuck. It wasn't a call out. I genuinely believe everything you said last week. Don't worry, I haven't given up on you being my co-op partner yet. Yeah, I think I need to reassess like what I want out of streaming and whether I want to keep doing this. Like, my backlog be damned. But I also think that cutting Final Fantasy out of my life for a extended period of time will be good for me. Oh, Yuri, I haven't mentioned to you yet. I sent Schmuck a message, but I haven't made it public yet. You gonna head out? Nice meeting everyone. Yes, have a good one, Sunflower. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, Oni, for directing Sunflower and their friends here. I hope you and everyone you came in with have a great night. Yuri, I gave Schmuck a dedicated deadline. My last day of Final Fantasy XIV is like November 3rd. And then I will be off for a couple months. Then I'll probably go back and do something, and then I probably am off again for another couple months. But we're gonna take like an actual serious couple months off of Final Fantasy. I am not resubbing to the game again. Final Fantasy or November 3rd, something like that, is the official, like, we are taking a break from 14. I think 14 is starting to hurt my mentality. I think it's been hurting for a while, and I also just don't like and don't want to play 14. I finished all my goals in 14 but one, and like it's gonna take me as long as it takes to get there. That last goal. Why did Schmuck get it? Because me and Schmuck are planning a 8-hour event. 8 hour 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 event. And Final Fantasy 14 is part of what's getting in the way of that. So I wanted him to know. Maybe I'm just really close to Schmuck. And I knew Schmuck would care and react, unlike some other people in New Zealand who are always busy working and have barely any free time to hang out with us. / me. But mostly because me and Schmuck are planning like 8-hour event. What the fuck? Brother! How many do you want? I guess, I gotta reassess what I want to do in life. Things like that. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I will just link it. It's gonna be easier to link it than that. This is the event that me and Schmuck are planning, and it is based on this. God, those links look hideous. All right, we've gotten Lirika into our party. Iraniaku is what I think her name is supposed to be in Japanese. Iraniaku. Because I don't know what her name could possibly be in Japanese. Because I can promise you it's not Eleniac. That's not a Japanese name. Yep. So the estimate is somewhere between 6 hours and 45 minutes and 8 hours and 15 minutes. It is unknown exactly how long it will take. But you get the gist of it. And we might do more than one. So having some spare time set aside for it would be good. Also, I got asked if I want to maybe take a trip up to Newfoundland. I don't know when that would be, we'd have to decide that. But I might end up taking something like a week off of stream to go to Newfoundland. As well as plus anytime I take off for GDQ. Though I might be able to stream at a GDQ event. I'm surprised you knew that was in Canada. Do you know what I can do if I go to Newfoundland, though? Probably not, because Newfoundland's a big country. But I might be able to learn some information about Carl. Because, man, that would be some good information. You know? I didn't get any freaking... I asked why we would go there, and the general answer is, why not? I'm not against going places I've never been to experience things. Going once is fine. I don't really have an argument to go a second time, but, you know, we'll see. Cause at this point, I don't think I'm ever gonna be going to Alaska. The main opportunity I have to go to Alaska is in the winter, and I really don't like the cold. I do not want to go to Alaska in the winter. Why didn't you say it? I mean, you could do like I did when I just wrote a shit ton of stuff down and I shared it. That's still all in my Discord. I didn't delete any of that. All the just like general thoughts I had about myself. I mean, there's so much shit I wish I could talk about that I can't. And just things I gotta do. And one of the big problems, I'm so just full of lack of motivation anymore that I don't know if I'm unmotivated or if it's depression or if it's a vicious loop or what's going on, but I just fucking wish I could get up and do something. But there's nothing I want to get up and do. This is what I want to do. I don't know if this is what I want to do. You know what I mean? I want to go get mental help, but I'm scared to go get mental help. That's really what I want. I want to go get mental help and not be scared and not feel like I'm wasting my time. It was an experiment in demon summoning. Demon summoner mentioned. Did I do co-ed therapy, Schmuck? Do you want to do co-ed therapy? Can we go together? They probably don't offer that outside of very special circumstances. I don't think you and me have the special circumstances needed to justify that. I was. Wait, now we're going to AA? I didn't know me and Schmuck needed AA. Alright, Schmuck, you heard it here first. Time to get fucking wasted. Altessia. I did not remember her name. I'm gonna leave it as is. Schmuck, unfortunately, I must decline. It's not you, it's me. Billy is anonymous. I mean, I don't know this for a fact because I'm not an alcoholic, but at least the way media portrays it, alcohol is used as escapism. It's used as a coping mechanism. At least when it gets to the level that you become an alcoholic, it is escapism. It is a coping method. So AA essentially is there to help you learn to cope with these. And I think the reason they do it with other people is so you can see there are other people who also suffer from this, and you can learn to support each other and cope together. The same way I think PTSD treatment is also group therapy. Ah, I see. It's Addictions Anonymous. Okay, fair enough. I actually did not know that. All men who were prettier than women are cold. What a statement. But I'm not about to deny that I'm pretty. Fucking Irving. I don't remember that dialogue. Alright. So there's not too much to do in the chateau right now. I need to basically just explore and find some chests here. That's really all I need. Nope, I don't want to go into the elevator. You know, something this has got me thinking of is I like to talk to people, but I always feel like my talking is super surface level. You know what I mean? Like, I do a lot of talking, but I don't do a lot of solving or reflecting or thinking, whatever the appropriate, like, no, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean like stream talking. I meant as a person who is living a life who needs help and friends and people. Talking. I would hope that I'm doing a sufficient amount of talking to have a modicum of conversation. As a streamer. Maybe. I mean, I guess that's not a terrible way to think of it, yeah. I'm thinking about the things I've experienced and I know, but I'm not necessarily learning any deeper. Maybe that's what I need. I need to do deep learning. You know? I need to do the big think again. I haven't had a big think in a long time. But I don't know what would cause me to do another big think. Yes. Yeah. Pretty much personal stuff and how I'm affecting my own life with the decisions I make. They are, Zingo. They do be wilding. Imagine talking to Zingo when he can't even hear me. Disgusting. Oh, okay. Hey, Zingo. Welcome home. Happy to see you here. Oh, magic. Never heard of it. What is that? Oh, that's too schmuck. I might just need a hobby. Like, other than video games. I might just need a hobby. Because right now, video games is my only hobby. Oh, it's MTG. Okay, fair and valid. You had a good magic night? Oh, I don't have the money to afford any of this. Ooh, not great. Hopefully you didn't get absolutely destroyed tonight. Oh, nice. I haven't playtested a new magic deck in ages. I did find out though, because my sister was hanging out, that she said all her decks are official sanctioned decks from before Planeswalkers became a thing. So if you remember that conversation we had, Zingo, about that like snake in the poison deck nonsense, that is a officially sanctioned deck from back before Planeswalkers became a thing. Neither do I. Neither do I. You be quiet. Oops. But that's not a bad idea. Schmuck. I haven't considered that. Finding a hobby besides video games. Something to do that I like to do. Spend money to get a new hobby, though. The idea, the thought of spending money on a hobby. I don't know why that thought just perturbs me. I already do that for this hobby. In fact, you want to see something disgusting? I'll show you something horrid right now. Look at this fucking mess, dude. This is currently in my PlayStation cart right now. And I'm gonna add maybe 2 more games to this as well tomorrow. I'm about to spend $53 on this hobby. You know? Also, someone said something above, and I lost it. Okay, hold on. Bro, what is happening? Why can I not scroll chat? The benefit of ADHD medicine is that I can actually see the patterns of behavior and habits that I built. Yeah. I think I mean, I definitely think that I would get diagnosed with some autism because I have a hard time focusing on multiple things happening at once, and I could get really hyper focused on one thing. I know that I have impulsiveness issues, or at least I did. I went to therapy for that, but I don't remember how that went. But I definitely have some tism. I definitely have, some OCD. That's okay, Zingo. I don't think anyone is forcing you to contribute if you don't want to or aren't comfortable. Yuri might be, but I'm not gonna force you to do anything. Community classes are free? Oh. The local YMCA might have some community classes then. I don't think you're gonna force Singo to do anything. I'd have to look at what the local YMCA offers. I know my dad goes to the local YMCA all the time. For pickleball. Now that he's retired, he's fallen in love with pickleball. Yo, thanks for the gift sub to Zingo, anonymous gifter. What? No, that was anonymous gifter. I have always had a mild fascination with cooking. I can tell you that. I do like cooking. And when I was growing up, I always wanted to be some kind of artist or marine biologist. I also definitely wouldn't be against, like, getting back into music at a serious level. You did want to get into smoking meats. I'm still waiting for the follow-up on that story. We gotta know how that pans out. The next community event, or the next wheel, I think the only thing left on the community wheel is food. So, the next community event, okay, writing and culinary is what's left. So, the next time we spin a wheel, it's gonna be writing or culinary. I don't want to go to my local community services building. That's like 15 minutes away by car. It could be beneficial. And then got COVID. It do be like that, huh? No. If I was going for cooking, I would be willing to do cooking in person. I haven't done any official cooking since I took home ec in high school. And I can tell you, home ec in high school did not teach you much. I think they had us make Turkish delight once, and I can tell you, Turkish delight does not sit right for me. I cannot do Turkish delight. Dude, Zingo, I can relate to that. Do you know what one of the problems with having plans is? You probably are working on them. You're just working on them at a very slow pace, and you're not thinking about the ones you are working on. You're thinking about the 5,000 ones you aren't working on. Every time I look at my gaming backlog, I'm like, man, I have so many games I want to play, and I'm not thinking about the games that I'm actually literally playing right now that came off of that backlog. I am 100% down to have hanging out with you genuinely just to be, Sarge, here's how to cook. Holy shit, relatable. See, like, I can relate. I know so much, Yuri. I just don't know how to act on it. I can tell you all sorts of things, but it doesn't go any deeper than the surface for most of it. Hell, even thinking about the fact that I was 24 hours away from committing suicide. All I can do is tell you what I felt like and what I did to resolve that, but I didn't go through anything. I didn't attempt to, like, resolve any real life situations around that, so I can't tell you how freaking deep it got or how to really think about it. All I can do is say, here's what I went through. Please talk to me if you just need someone to talk to. This was in 2011. Zingo. In a way, Yuri. Like, I am aware of a lot of the problems I have. And I have failed to address most of them. Yes, I think that's probably correct. I am aware of many of the problems. At least I'm self-diagnosed on many of my problems. No, though I will say, sometime in the last 30 days, I did definitely slightly relapse into the not actively suicidal thoughts, but I think the best way to describe it is absolute apathy. If I could go further into detail if there's questions, if that doesn't make sense, because it genuinely might not. But I think that's a good way to describe how I felt. I didn't want to feel that way. I noticed I felt that way, and I was like, I don't want to feel this way. But I couldn't stop feeling that way. I was like, this is just how I feel right now. Feel free to respond, however, or not at all. The conversation does not need to continue down this path. We can continue having normal conversation by awkwardly changing the subject. If I openly say it would be awkward to change the subject now, it's no longer awkward. Someone can just post a message like, so, how about that weather right now? That's good, Zingo. I feel like it's a good idea, or you remember it happening, but you don't know why. I think that is a positive sign that you've moved, at least somewhat on. Or at least gotten over a lot of it. Yeah, that's good. I mean, you come to terms with yourself, your situation. You accept what you're given, I think, and then you just improve it one step at a time in the hopefully in the direction that you see is best improved in. I know, especially in like today's times, dealing with things like loneliness and sexuality and personal identity, at least in my generation. I don't know if Singo, you would consider yourself part of my generation or not. I think you're like 8 years younger than me, if not 10. You might have some of those problems. You might have different problems. I might be assuming that's your problem entirely, or was in part your problem. And again, you don't have to open up if you don't want to. In fact, the only thing I would say is if I'm wrong, it's better to say that's incorrect. And then you don't have to explain anymore. I had a very bad high school experience, due to my own making. Well, I can't say it's due to my own making. I think that's fair, Zingo. I think that's fair. I hate talking to people over the call if I have any say in it. I much prefer to be able to type things out because I can type exactly what I mean to say. I don't like speaking because speaking involves thinking in the moment. And thinking in the moment, I say stupid shit. I say stupid shit that can be misunderstood. I think that's good, Zingo. I'm genuinely happy for you that you're at least feel like you're in a better place. I'm bad at talking this kind of stuff because I handle things in unhealthy mental ways. Bro, such a schmuck. Like, as much as I harp on people, like, the argument that people should talk, not everyone can solve every problem by talking. And realistically, to be completely frank with you, sometimes talking isn't what people need so much as just knowing someone they feel safe around is near them. Also known as a hug. Like a genuine hug from somebody can do so much for you. Not just oh, I appreciate, I understand, thanks for hugging me. It's like, no, I feel comfortable around this person and they are hugging me kind of hug. That can do a lot for someone. A hug gets you really close to someone. It's not the only way to do it, but it'll get you there. It'll get you started. For some people, it'll be a good step. I think that's part of reality of dealing with other people, Zingo, and letting other people into your life. When you, because opening up isn't just you opening up, you're willingly letting people into your life, regardless of how deep they go. You gotta learn to deal with whatever situation you end up in with that. And, like, it's okay to close up a little, but it's not okay to retreat. Like, you know, like, partially shut the door, but don't close the door fully, kind of thing. So much of this talk is just explained in metaphors that mean a lot to one person, to like me, the person talking, that might mean diddly squat to the people who are hearing me say it, and they're like, nah, I don't see it that way. In fact, to be completely honest with you, half the things I say to Kami feel like that. I'm like, this is how I feel about something, Kami, and Kami's like, nah, I don't see it that way. Kami is like talking to a brick wall sometimes, man. I just cannot connect with Kami. I don't think I'll ever be good friends with Kami because I just can't with Kami. I don't hate the guy. I just like, me and him just do not mesh. It could be, but this isn't the time or place to dig into Kami's reasons or motivation or anything like that. I just personally am not that close to Kami, and I don't think I ever will be. The closest that I am to Kami is I know his actual name. And that's not that deep. That's not that close. Wild Arms. What's up, B-Man? How did your farming go? Did you guys get your wings? Liz made it sound like they got their wings. Yep, pretty much. It's not like you're not friends. It's that you just don't get chances to connect very often anymore. Liz did, you left? Oh, I see. I did notice you didn't seem to go that long. Typing on TV hard? I believe it. Okay, why? We're just having a conversation about being people while I casually play through this game. Or replay through this game. I'm trying to decide what I want to do tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do much 14 tomorrow. I mean, I guess the only thing I do in 14 is just say, hey, does anyone want to do Crescent? Probably get a no, and then just, like, go waste 2 hours in Crescent and then get off of 14 and maybe stream a random game. Speaking of random games, actually, B-Man, you're the kind of person who I want to know this. I have WA2 downloaded, and I tried it, and I do not connect with this game. Maybe I need to put more time into it, but it does not click. I think it's because I don't like poker that much. I did notice that, like, once you could start playing with your multiplier, it started becoming more manageable and more strategic. But it wasn't super fun with the starting deck. Hold on a sec. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I think right now I have the basic Joker. I have like 3 Jokers right now. It definitely can be an ADHD thing. And Pusa and Beast Pillar are the big things that I'm looking for. I need to do 60 damage to these guys. We are defective people. Dude, so true. Oh, he died in 1. It can be worth having just a myriad of conversations. Like, I'm known in a lot of speedrunning communities. And I don't think I'm hated in any of them. I'm just not super well known in any of them. But there's a lot of communities you could walk into and just be like, hey, you know Sarge? And someone in the community will probably be like, yeah, I know that guy. Someone will probably be like, yeah, I know him. There's a lot of speedrunning communities that you could go into and ask, and they'd be like, yeah. Anyone here know Sarge? No. A heelberry. A cute ribbon. A heelberry. Really? None of these have... That's like a turret, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, it is. How much does it do damage-wise? 10? That's kind of a lot. And they like you? Yo, let's go, Zingo. I read that as I don't like 90% of the runners personally, and I was like, brother. Okay, yo, that's a problem, but that's not what you said at all. Could you imagine if Zingo was just straight up like, I don't like 90% of the spiral runners? That would be a wild Zingo take. Even if there was, would you readily admit it here? Bro, can you stop casting magic on me so I can actually, like, have something happen to me? How many times are you gonna slow me down? Oh my god. No, he's just waiting for me to do something. He's probably gonna counter me or something. Yep, he's just wanted me to do something. What a dick. $21, that's kind of garbage. That did not kill him. Oh, it did kill him. Who do I hate in the speedrunning community? Is there anyone I actively despise in the speedrunning community? That's a good question. I don't know if there's someone who I actively dislike. There probably is, but no one who I dislike so much. Oh, no, false. I don't like Quivs. I think that is the only person in the entire speedrunning community that I do not like interacting with. So there you go. I dropped the name. I just don't get along with him. Mostly by choice at this point. You make it sound like that you knew from day one talking to me, Schmuck, that you knew I had the tism. And I don't know if I should feel offended by that. I know I'm not a big fan of some communities, but just because I don't like the communities doesn't mean anything about the people individually in them. Get tism, Zingo. How's it feel to get stream diagnosed, bitch? It could be. It could not be. I think it comes down to who do you trust. Do you trust him? Do you trust a medical professional? Who do you need to hear it from? Or who do you need to hear that you definitely don't have it from? Wait, I didn't see. Was that a red? No, no reds. Alright, I've killed an Empusa and a Beast Pillar. Well, I mean, the thing about ADHD is or any medication or medical thing, you won't have all the symptoms. You'll have some of them, but not all of them. You don't look at medical diagnoses and go, ah, yes, I only suffer from a few of those, so I obviously don't have this. You know? But it's a lot. Yep. I think you, sir, might have the tism. I don't know if I trust those on those tests that you can take. I mean, you can take actual tests, but they're like $150. Dude, the American healthcare system is terrifying. I don't want to drive 30 minutes away to sit down in a doctor's office and be told, thanks for paying $25 plus $135 for the test. Come back in a week and we'll tell you the results. Or honestly, what's worse than that, come back in 24 hours and we'll come back tell you the results. Like, bro, I don't want to drive 30 minutes every fucking day to pay $50 to sit in an office chair for an hour to be told something. Like, things don't move fast enough. Things don't move fast enough. You know. But it's fine. I just had to suck it up and deal with it. I wish there was a closer doctor's office to me, though. Actually, now that I'm on a different insurance, there probably is a closer doctor's office to me. There's probably, I think there's a free clinic within like 5 minutes that I could probably go to. Yeah, that's unfortunately not a topic I can really relate to or give much feedback on, Zingo. I wish I could. But I think it just comes down to you just gotta find someone who clicks with you. And you gotta be willing to accept that you might just turn people off by being a little weird. And that's just our unfortunate reality that all of us have to accept. Because there's like levels of this is what I'm comfortable sharing with you, but then there's also levels of I don't have the ability to control myself to prevent myself from sharing this with you. Kind of thing, you know? And that like I am sharing this with you because I am forced to share this with you can be very intimidating, very scary, and a lot of people will just immediately judge that first opening interaction. And honestly, a good approach in my opinion of that is fuck them. They weren't worth, if they were gonna judge you that harshly right out the door for that initial interaction, like yes, you will get judged on your initial interactions with people. Expect that. But there's hundreds, thousands of people in this world. Move on. It doesn't matter. You just find someone else to interact with. And you just accept the pain of the person you interacted with didn't click, and you move on and you find the next person you can interact with who does click. You know? Kind of shit. Search your whole room, cannot find your SUT to Vita. That sucks. I didn't have chat open, so I'm catching up. I would say yes, Yuri. That is definitely... I didn't mean to single Zingo out as being gay as a response to that. That was 100% meant as a genuine or genuine relationship with anybody in the world advice. There was no intention on that being in any way, shape, or form connected to someone's sexuality. And how dare you assume it was? You monster. I mean, you could buy a new one, Devil. And then you mod it all over again, right? Smile. I don't really want to get into any of this fighting up here, so I'm just gonna rewind all the way back to here. Yeah, and it'll take however much money it costs you to get another Also, if you're doing a whole new install, Devil, you don't even need to go the SD to Vita route. If you want, you could just buy a memory card and you could go that route instead. Like, you're not locked into the SD to Vita approach anymore. Well, yeah, Zingo, it doesn't have to be someone that you are romantic with or not. Just relation or talking to people in general is complicated. People are inherently selfish and out for their own desires. Like, if people don't want to talk to you, they're not going to talk to you because they don't want to. Wait, what? I got it. What do you mean? Oh, I care. Devil, I am saying you don't need to use SD to Vita. If you're doing a fresh install, you could use a SD card, or you could use a Pro Duo card or a USB instead, which might fix some of the issues you had. Yeah, people talk about how people with like sociopathy, they act a certain way because that's how they're trained. They have to act because of societal norms. And that can be very tiring to continually every day, the moment you start interacting with public, or just anyone, like you just get tired of putting on the same face over and over and over. All right, let me read this wall of text. Oh, I didn't know that you started again, Schmuck. Hopefully you've not been having, or hopefully things have been going genuinely well. Yeah, that's fair, Devil. I mean, go with the system you know. Especially if you don't think it was what was causing the problem. Then there's no real reason to change. Can Ashley one-shot? Okay, Ashley can one-shot. I don't think Ashley can one-shot an Impusa, though. He can. But Luca's heal comes out before. That's weird. Does Luca have a higher response time? You know, you guys talking like this I don't know what behaviors I've built up as a person, living my life the way I have, that I guess the moment I start taking medication, or not necessarily the moment, but like when I start taking medication for, it'll be like, hey, congrats. These were all problems. You now know you had this many problems. Idiots. That's a genuine curiosity I have, because I don't know. I don't know. How many things would be revealed that it's like, no, actually, you've had this many problems all along. Well, that's good. I wonder if my thoughts would be cleaned up or not. I don't think so. I think I need genuine antidepressants. Probably some kind of light antidepressant. Not some severe thing, but something I think would go a long way. Yeah, exactly, Zingo. Schmuckle has pointed out a good idea to me. Having one hobby is probably not the healthiest thing, because that might make it almost, I guess, obsession-like. You probably should have 2 hobbies. And with 2 hobbies, you can bounce around, so like you have options. You're not forced into the one hobby always doing it like every time. Like you have an alternative. Like this hobby is not what I want to do today. I want to do my other hobby. I think that'd be a good idea. Let's try to find a second hobby. For you, maybe. I don't know. For me, maybe. I don't know what I want to do as a second hobby. But I definitely think that would be a smart idea to try to find a second hobby. Was that at me? Because yes, if it's at me. But I have sleep apnea. I am not meant to go that way yet. I do have trouble sleeping, yes. What am I supposed to do here? I want to stop getting into encounters I don't need. Speak of the devil. Isn't Brad supposed to be in one of these? Or am I stupid? I might be locked into this. There might be no way out of this. Come on. What the heck? Where is Brad? How am I dumb? There is something that I need to do and I'm very clearly not remembering it. Yeah. Yeah. That, exactly that, Zingo. That's my normal sleep. Honestly, I'm getting pretty tired. I shouldn't really be awake. If I went to bed, I'd crash. And there's a YouTube channel I've started watching, whose content is, pretty cursed, but it works well for me. I want that. I feel like this is wrong because I'm not seeing what I want in here. Actually, I'm just gonna rewind. Rude. Rude. Come on. I got through this last time. Let me double the RNG, please. What am I looking for? I mean, I'm looking for Brad, but like, where the hell is Brad? Oh my dear. Where in the world is Brad? Dude, I'm lost. I'm stuck. Help. Wild arms to walk through. I apparently be stupid. And I'm just like, I don't know if I'm tired or what. I just cannot find where I'm supposed to go. Hillsvale present 08. Wait, wait. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Yep. Okay. I was being dumb. I was being dumb, guys. Watch this. I'll show you exactly what I need to do. Oh, man. What happened to that kid? Who knows, dude? He's probably dead. I forgot I had the knife tool. And I could do that. He's died. Yep. Yep. He's died, man. Everyone play taps. Do 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 do. Wait, what? Oh. No. Reroll the RNG. Dude, these, like, snapshot rewinds and the ability to reroll RNG are crazy. Got it. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, ha. Got it. Look at that. They were really trying to kill me here. The door's rusted because you need Brad. Can I destroy that with a knife? Yes. No. Look at that RNG reroll. I don't think this does anything. Two armed men. I think I'm gonna beat the prison segment, which introduces Lord Blazer, and then that's probably gonna be where I end stream today. I know it's not a super long stream, but well, actually, you know, 5 hours isn't bad. Ooh, Sarge, why'd you do that? Sarge has released noxious gas in my general direction. To quote, Ratchet and Clank 3. Thanks. Number 666, Brad Evans. Devil's gonna know more about Wild Arms 2 than you? Nah, Devil has to be paying attention to Wild Arms 2 to know more than about Wild Arms 2 than you. All right. So the setup that we're going for, Brad needs... Oh, Brad's already level 4? How the hell did he get to level 4? Alright, well, it doesn't matter. I don't know how Brad got to level 4. But, that just means it's too late to do the setup that I was going for. That's rough. That's rough. Brad should only be level 3, so I don't know what happened that got him to level 4. Oh well. Yep. I'm locked into this now. Who, why, when, what? Exactly, Devil. You are what we were talking about. How's it feel to be the focus of everyone's attention, Devil? Sorcery apple. Yeah, I'll use that. Congrats. I'm glad you like it, you animal. You monster. Everyone point at Devil. He's being disgusting. I have no clue. You're gonna have to ask Yuri to explain what the heck he was on about. Alright. Should just be the warden left. One last set of lockers. Oh, I got my first Chris graph. Maybe Yuri will explain it to you. If Yuri refuses to explain it to you, then I unfortunately can't be much help to you. You can figure it out. Well, there you go. You heard it here first, Devil. Oh, Nim. We're gonna fight Gao Nim, and we're gonna level up everyone, but which is unfortunate. Means Brad has missed 2 levels of HP up, but you know, it's what it is. What are Brad's stats? Can I see? I should have looked. But I think Brad is the slowest by far. Good defend. From that claw. From that claw. Ah, me no more. Got it. There you go, Devil. You're learning. You are right. I'll tell you what, I'll go to sleep after I finish chapter 2 in Ilsfeld Prison, okay? How's that sound? Can we agree on that? Claw is still alive. That's wild. What? Brother. You don't know that. What am I doing? Prove it. Yeah. That's not a save state, though. You should know what a save state is, Dibble. That's definitely not a save state. Paul has a lot of HP. I don't see any save state option. Okay, Devil. Have a good night. I will be joining you shortly. Maybe even in the same bed. I mean, what? Huh? Good night, sweet prince. Depends how small Devil is at night. There's always room for Schmuckle. Let's go. Oh. Well, I mean, I suppose that's not shocking. We don't need us both in there. Well, you're gonna make this weird. Yikes. Too bad heal is single. But I have a lot of heal berries, so. Yeah, I mean, I'll just sit this one out so you don't have to kick me out of bed. I'll be in the room over on the other side of the really thin walls. Oh, shot. Brian got all the way to 6? That's crazy. Hello, Judeka. What do you mean? Is something wrong with the Minecraft movie? I don't know. Well, I'll probably make an event for it and see who shows up. And if no one shows up, I'll just watch an awkward 90-minute film. With no CG in it or whatever. And then I'll let you know how it is. Schmuck, are you interested? Because I think you're the only person who would come to watch it. I think only you are interested, if anyone is. Hello, Ptolemy. Okay, we might be able to make it work for you, Yuri. Okay, so you two are interested. All good. I don't know what it's gonna be this week. We could watch it before Delta comes out. Thoughts? Thoughts? It's okay, Yuri. The last community night, only 2K came. So me and 2K played golf with your friends together. It was actually kind of fun. The new golf with your friends mode is fun. But no one showed up other than me and him, so we gotta test it out. Just the two of us. It was a good change to the game. It was a very good change. Kind of upset no one came. I thought people liked to go with your friends, but apparently, they do not like golf with your friends as much as I thought they did. So, I just have to remember that, people are not going to necessarily show up to golf with your friends anymore. It's fine. I'm not trying to guilt trip you, though I probably sound like I am, because I don't gain any benefit from it. Pre-Delta. What time does Delta come out? Noon? Eastern? I don't... We would have to do it... Okay, I say pre-Delta, but I guess what I better meant was like... No, no. I don't know if I could do that. I don't think there's a pre-Delta, because Delta is this week, right? The 8 or the no, Delta's next week. Midnight on the 26th. Are you part of early access? I didn't even know there was an early access. I have the game set to auto download, but I don't think that I will be able to get early access to it since Oni is the one who pre-ordered the game, not me. Yeah, the only thing I would do with early access is check out Snake versus Monkey. More a bureaucrat than a soldier. You don't understand. That's the whole point of this. What we do. I got the portable communicator. I can now talk to Irving whenever I want it. Yeah. Maybe we get something out of it. Probably not. Okay, everyone hit 6. So what I need to do before anything else is go get my HP level ups. And then I can get everyone up to 7, and I will be quite happy getting everyone up to 7. Dude, the fact that I leveled all the way up to 6 when I only wanted to be 3 is kind of crazy, though. I've been over leveling like crazy. I just hope, Schmuck, that the Peace Walker suit means that some kind of Peace Walker project is in the works. But We all know that's not what it means. Wouldn't that be crazy, though? Also, I feel like Peace Walker runs well enough. And Peace Walker's in a really good state. So there's no real reason to change Peace Walker, I guess, unless they wanted some kind of accessibility. Are you suggesting that Bloober team finishes Silent Hill 1 and then starts the Peace Walker? That would be kind of crazy. I wonder how Bloober would handle Peace Walker. I wonder how much XP I'll get from this pill bug. Oh, I forgot to refill my arms. It worked out well enough that they decided to give them another game in the series as well, which is kind of crazy. I need to go to the forest. Okay, Ashley has higher response than Loka does right now. I don't think, well, I don't know if Bloober would even be the team. Konami would probably want to make anything Metal Gear in-house. Well, that's good. Who knows what direction they head after 3. There's a lot of options for where they head after 3. Some of which, not that great. Others of which are valid. There's a forest on this continent. Where is it? Over there. There's also a beach on this continent. Can I even get into fights on the beach? Yes. It's just a triple balloon fight. Okay, Loka's back to acting fast as long as she's Ash's level or higher. Imagine. Are they using any footage from the patchy slot? They're not, right? That's fun. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's go heal up. See if I can refill my ammo. And build my crest graph. And then that's gonna be it for today. Because I am tired. That would be most unfortunate. You spent a lot of money on an IED. Oh, damn it. What does it cost? That is not that bad, actually. Wait, that's my arm. What about Brad? Does Brad need reloaded specially? Okay, no. Brad was included in that. Do I have... How much money do I have? 175? I don't think that's enough for anything. All right. What spell should I make, guys? Is Spark? Nope, that's single. Do I have any group magic at all? Oh, it's all single. Back. Alright, guys. What do you think? Bubble, water, wind, or earth? Water, wind, or earth? Or electricity. Water, wind, electricity, or earth. Water? Alright. Yeah, they all cost the same, so. You're pretty much just giving me another option to try to find enemies' weaknesses. Water it is. Thank you. Let's go talk to Maria. Go back. Okay. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Yeah, I want to go get rid of these hair items that I don't need. Worthless. 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 Everyone is level 7 with decent HP gain. Plenty of items. Can do whatever I need to here. Everyone is optimized on the weapons. Not anything to do there. Form is pretty good. No, he has the worst luck. But otherwise, things seem fine here. Her response is the big thing I'm working on. And his strength. Yeah. Can't you assign 2 buttons? Oh, no. No, this isn't like Wildlands 1 where you can assign 2 buttons. I would like to do fixed, please. Oh, wait. Neutral's fine. But I would like you to do remember. Actually, no. I'll do fixed and remember. Obviously, we want the screensaver. Ooh, you know, I've never messed with these. Oh, I like that pleasing dark green and orange. Ooh. I have a love-hate relationship with that. Very gold. I don't know if I like that. I kind of do like those circles, though. I like those circles a lot. All right. So, let's go on that. Let's see if there's someone to raid. Zingo, are you still here? He's not. Firm's playing. I might not raid anyone here. Yeah. That's fair. A lot of people just started. But I don't really feel like... Oh, this person's not even raiding any or streaming anymore, but I think Zingo knows them. I was gonna ask Zingo if he knows someone named Odd Kara, but they've already gone offline, so they're not an option. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. I don't want to raid anyone. I'm just tired. Today's a chill day. So, thank you anyone who's here, came at any point, who's watching the VOD. Enjoy your afternoons. Sleep well. Good morning. Whatever it is for you. And I will see you on... maybe tomorrow? Depending on how much Final Fantasy I want to play. I might be back with this. If I stream them all, I don't know what it'll be. And Wednesday will probably be some big mission. And then we'll see where the week goes from there. But I'm officially dropping Ty for big mission. I'll bring Ty back later probably, but I want to knock big mission out for a while. Anyway, have a good one, guys. Take care. Goodbye. Good night. Bye-bye.